especially love championship victories.
Dial, top of the key, fire, no good! Marshall County wins the 4th District Championship. The Marshals are Lexington bound, and for the 8th time in program history, the Marshals are champions of Region 1.
Go ahead and play the prayer.
Just like we love variety.
I'll tell you what, take one more 30 after this and then play the prayer, okay? Ladies fashion, top of the line work boots, hardware, plumbing supply. Check that. Go right into the prayer. I'm sorry. Lawn and garden. My favorite, one of the largest selections of case knives anywhere. Shopperama's got it.
So don't waste your time at the big box store. Find what you need with the help and advice of their experienced staff at Shopperama, Graffinville, and Calvert City.
Hello, this is Jeremy Short, pastor at Twin Lakes Worship Center. Before we have tonight's prayer, I'd like to invite you to join us. We have great programs for all ages and are all welcome to join us at Twin Lakes Worship Center as we worship together and spread the good news of the gospel of Jesus Christ. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we come to you and we want to thank you for the opportunity to be at this event. And Lord, we ask as the athletes compete that, Lord, you would watch over them, that there'd be no injuries. Lord, we ask that in everything that they do, it's done in sportsmanship and it would be pleasing to you. Lord, we thank you for this opportunity. We thank you for the ability to come out and to compete and watch each other and enjoy this event. And we ask that in all things that you receive glory from it. And we ask it all in Jesus' name. Amen.
This morning's game ball delivered by Thompson Plumbing, voted Western Kentucky's favorite plumbing service. They deliver a licensed plumber on every job. 270-527-3299 for Thompson Plumbing. Introduction of game officials is brought to you by an official of the court, Circuit Court Judge Andrea Moore. Wishing good luck to all of the Marshall County players and cheerleaders, all of the teams at Marshall County High School, and a great holiday season, Christmas season, to you and yours, to all of the employees and students of the Marshall County school system, from Circuit Court Judge Andrea Moore. And the officials, a veteran crew, we got Jim Chapman as our lead official, along with Steve Newsom and John Finley. Game uniforms brought to you by the Sweet Tea Company, the official outfitter of the WCBL sports team. They can supply your team's uniforms too, business or sports, screen printing, or custom embroidery. They will have your team looking sharp. Call 270-387-0170. Visit the Sweet Tea Company, KY.com, rated 5 stars on Facebook. Riverside will wear blue uniforms with Riverside in an arch and block letters across the fronts of the jerseys. They are over the top of the numerals. The numbers and the letters are in gold, trimmed in white. The Lady Marshals, meanwhile, will wear the home whites. Lady Marshals in orange, framing the numerals, which are also in orange, and royal blue trim with orange stripes, white orange stripes down the sides of the shorts and the jerseys. In the game uniforms, brought to you by the Sweet Tea Company. Tip-off brought to you by Edward Jones Financial Advisor Jeff Thompson, offices in the Graffinville Plaza. Good luck to the Lady Marshals this morning and to the Marshals this evening, and all of the Marshall County teams from Edward Jones Financial Advisor Jeff Thompson. Edward Jones, making sense of investing, member SIPC. Addie Wall will be in the center circle for the Lady Marshals, and she will be opposed by Ella Davis. Jim Chapman, our lead official, steps in with a basketball, and the tip controlled by Addie Wall of Marshall County as the Lady Marshals go to work left to right as I watch it from the courtside angle here at Reed Conder Gymnasium. Riverside man-to-man defensively. Reed gives it up to Sandlin, left of the circle. Out to Terry, right of the circle. Terry steps back for a three-pointer that's good. Kinsley Terry with an F&B Bank three to get the scoring started. Lady Marshals will pick up and some full court pressure. Riverside able to move it across the line, and then an errant pass in front court over the head of the intended target, Bentley Rogers, here on the near sideline and out of bounds. And it'll be Marshall County basketball. Full court pressure coming here from Riverside. Lady Marshals look to go against it. Addie Wall takes the inbounds pass. Now to Sandlin. Clears the time stripe with a right-handed dribble. Down to Darnell. 3, right corner. Good. Ryland Darnell had that big 3. Give the Lady Marshals a little bit of breathing room when Crittenden was making the run on Thursday night. And she's got one there, an FNB Bank 3, and the Lady Marshals 2 from the field. And a partially blocked shot here on the defensive end for the Lady Marshals, and they pick up the loose ball. We've played a minute. Marshall County 6, Riverside nothing. Sandlin pops out for a 3. This one is off the mark. Kicks hard toward the sideline and out of bounds. Hustling Ryland Darnell gave it an effort to try to get it, but it was too far gone. Riverside looks to go against the Marshall County pressure. And the front court is Pratt. Now a drive here and taken away. Overman had it taken away by Kinsley Terry. Terry slips by 2 defenders in the backcourt, runs it down to Sandlin on the left wing, gives a head and shoulder fake, down to Wall on the high post, makes her move into the lane, cut off. Around it comes to Jessica Reed. She'll try a 3. No good off the back of the iron, and out of bounds on the rebound will stay with the Lady Marshals. 6:25 to play in the first quarter. Hillary Washer, State Farm Insurance of Calvert City, game time. Lady Marshals leading at 6-0 behind a pair of 3-pointers, one from Kinsley Terry and one from Ryland Darnell. Sandlin makes her move down the left side. A little crossover dribble and got her a defender off balance, and a nice move down the left side of the lane. And now a steal by Terry, who lays it up and in, and a quick timeout for Riverside. The Lady Marshals out to a 10-0 lead here in the early going. 6:10 to play in the first, powered by DC Electric. This is WCBL Sports.
For you to think about which Medicare coverage is
All right,
right
Ethan,
for
30
you,
seconds.
or how much does Medicare stand for? Maybe you are planning on working past age 65. Will you be able to delay your enrollment? Penny Culp is your Medicare specialist with Culp Insurance Agency. Call her today at 270-252-4969 and let her expertise work for you. That's Penny Culp with Culp Insurance Agency. 270-252-4969.
Lady Marshals pitching a shutout so far, 10-0, as Riverside calls a timeout to try to settle in a little bit here. Lady Marshals bring the pressure again, and here's a steal by Jessica Reed off a deflection. Up ahead to Ryland Darnell, spins toward the rim and has it tapped away and out of bounds. Lady Marshals will play it in from the baseline on their offensive end. Jessica Reed will toss it in. Still the original 5 on the floor. Reed, Wall, Darnell, Terry, and Sandlin. Terry pops out to get it on the left side. No room for the 3. Couple of dribbles. Now to Darnell. Underneath now to Wall, and the pass was deflected. Wall got it, put it up, no good. Got her own rebound, goes back up, no good, but draws a foul. Foul against Bentley Rogers is the game's first foul. And Addie Wall will be at the free throw line for the Lady Marshals. First one is rolling through. At the front of the iron, then bounced off the backboard and through, and now an 11-0 lead for the Lady Marshals. Wall can make it 12-0. This one is no good. Kicks and picked up here by Reed, but she was standing on the baseline out of bounds. Full court pressure again here by the Lady Marshals. Deep in the backcourt it comes to Pratt. She's in a double team. Bounce pass away to Davis. Davis throws it up ahead to Rogers. She'll stop. Gives it here to Camper, who drives and lays it up and in, and a foul. Lauren Camper with a nice take to the basket. Foul against Addie Wall. And for Addie Wall, that is her first foul of the morning against Marshall County. Free throw on the way here for Camper, and it is good, and Riverside is on the board. Full court pressure from them. Lady Marshall's able to move it across the line. Wall in some trouble in a double team in front court. Away to Sandlin, now to Terry, back to Sandlin. Top of the circle 3 is no good. And out of bounds, it will belong to Riverside. 11-3, Lady Marshals with the lead. They scored the first 11 points of the game before Riverside got an old-fashioned 3-point play from Lauren Camper on their last trip down the floor. Half-court trap coming from the Lady Marshals. And Camper dribbles between it and lays it up and in. Lauren Camper got between two defenders and 5 unanswered from Riverside, all 5 from Camper. Now Ryland Darnell has it tapped away in front court here by Pratt. It'll stay with the Lady Marshals. Lauren Knowles and Riley Teague will check in here. Eddie Wall and Ryland Darnell are out. Knowles had 4 points in the win on Thursday. Riley Teague had 3. Lady Marshals look to put it in play. Comes into Knowles, back to Teague on the right side. Now to Jessica Reed. Top left side to Sandlin. Lady Marshals spread the floor a little bit here. Inside of 5 minutes to play first quarter. Marshall County 11, Riverside 5. 5 unanswered points from Riverside. Reed wants to drive it, gets into the lane, kick out to Knowles. Knowles cuts across the free throw line area with a left-handed dribble. Now to Reed, out to Terry, thought about a deep 3, instead goes on the drive, takes it down the right side. Good switch on defense by Riverside to cut her off on the drive. Back out to Sandlin, in the corner to Terry, tapped away, Terry picks it up. 2 defenders run at her, back to Sandlin, top left side, Reed. Reed drives it out to Terry. 3 right side. This one is no good. And let's see, saved in bounds by Riverside, and then a foul against Marshall County's Jessica Reed. 11-5, Marshall County with the lead. 4:12 to play first quarter. In the backcourt, it's taken here by Pratt. She wears jersey 00. In the front court, it is Overman, has it knocked away. Marshall County picks it up. Pass up ahead to Kinsley Terry, who lays it up and in. Lady Marshals lead it by 8. That stops a run of 5 unanswered by Riverside. In between 2 defenders here is Bentley Rogers, and then she lost the handle. Picked up by Knowles to Terry. Terry slides by a defender in front court, goes to the left side of the rim and lays it up short. Rebound taken by Riverside. And they lose the handle on it. Camper lost it. Lady Marshals pick it up. In the front court is Sandlin. Left of the circle now to Terry. Back out to Jessica Reed, dribbling toward the time strike. Dribble handoff out top now to Terry. Riverside man-to-man over to Terry, left side 3. This one's good. Kinsley Terry has 10 first quarter points. Couple of 3-pointers now, couple of FNB Bank 3s, and a nice spinning shot in traffic here by Lauren Camper for Decatur-Riverside. She has all 7 of theirs. Marshall County's lead cut to 9, 16-7. Terry dribbles down, right side Reed, 18-footer on the way. No good for Jessica Reed, and the rebound belongs to Riverside. In the front court, Overman in a hurry, and she drives it and shoots it. No good. Got her own rebound, goes back up and in. Full court pressure here from Riverside. Knowles has it tapped away at midcourt, but it's picked up by Reed, and then a Riverside foul. This one will go against Camper, her first. Team foul number 2 against Riverside. Reed is out. Addie Wall is back in for the Lady Marshals, so a bigger lineup on the floor here with Teague, Sandlin, Terry, Wall, and Knowles. This is the 5 that started the game against Crittenden County on Thursday. Sandlin out to Terry, right side, bluffs a 3, drives the baseline. Nice pass to Wall, free throw line jump shot, no good, back iron. Rebound taken by Riverside. 16-9, Marshall County with the lead. Nearing the 2-minute mark of the first quarter, Hillary Washer, State Farm Insurance of Calvert City. Game time. Deep 3 here for Bentley Rogers is good for Riverside. They've drawn to within 4, 16-12. They set up in their full court press. Sandlin slides by a defender at midcourt with a right-handed dribble. Dribbles all the way down right of the circle. Now to Teague, feeds the high post to Wall, out to Sandlin. 3, right corner, short. Rebound taken here by Riverside. Pass up ahead to Camper. Camper dribbles down and waits. Thought about a 3, instead leaves it here for Rogers. Her second 3-point try is off the mark. Off to the left, rebound Marshall County. Terry throws it down for Wall. Nice pass to Knowles, and Knowles is fouled as she makes her move toward the bucket. Well, we'll go against Bentley Rogers. That's her second. And that comes with 1:27 to play in the first quarter. Third team foul of this quarter against Decatur-Riverside. Knowles' first free throw is right down the middle. Knowles has another free throw coming. Made the first. Here's the second. This one is in and out. Lady Marshals lead by 5. Rebound taken by Riverside. Drive here along the right baseline by Davis. Runs into a double team. Throws it back out. Three-point try by Overman is no good. And the Lady Marshals grab the rebound. It's Eden Sandlin coming off with it and running across the time stripe. To Lauren Knowles. Now to Terry. Drops it down to the left block here for Addie Wall. Now back to Teague. Swings it around to Sandlin on the right side. Sandlin to the baseline. Throws it back out to Knowles. Around to Terry. Now back to the left block here to Wall. To Knowles. To Teague. Right side to Sandlin. 17-12. Marshall County with the lead. Sandlin brushes off a screen. Now back out to Terry. 22-footer short. Long rebound. Sandlin's got it. Makes her move back toward the rim. And it's blocked out of bounds on the shot attempt. Adley Poole will check in for the Lady Marshals. 5'7" sophomore will replace Lauren Knowles. Lady Marshals look to put it in play. Still looking. Comes into Sandlin. Sandlin pulls up from 17. In and out on the shot. Rebound taken by Riverside. 17-12 is the lead for Marshall County. But right now, Riverside is on a 12-5 run after the Lady, or 12-6 run after the Lady Marshals scored the first 11 points of the ball game. Here's a three-point try that is good off the right side. This one from Camper. Nope, that was Pratt. Beg your pardon. And we got a two-point ball game. And a near steal by Riverside. Now it's tied up, and the arrow will favor Riverside. An opportunity for them to tie or take their first lead of the game. Lady Marshals came out like gangbusters, scored the first 11 points of the contest, but Riverside has settled in and answered well. 17-15, Marshall County with the lead. Three-point try at the buzzer by Pratt is just off the back of the iron. Lady Marshals lead by 2 as we head to the second quarter. That action when we return to the CFSB Investments Broadcast Center. Powered by DC Electric, this is WCBL Sports.
Patrick Flannery and Riley Solomon can be reached
Play 1:30 after this and then bring it back to you.
To set up a free, no obligation. Yes, sir. Plans and options today. Securities offered through LPL Financial, LPL, member FINRA, SIPC. Securities and insurance offered through LPL or its affiliates are not insured by FDIC or any other government agency, not bank guaranteed, not bank deposits or obligations, and may lose value.
No data caps, Aero Wi-Fi, and equipment for $35 a month for a year when you add 2 unlimited mobile lines. Work smarter, play harder, and laugh longer with internet and mobile from Mediacom. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Purchase of 2 unlimited mobile lines required. Price doesn't include one-time charges.
Back inside the CFSB Investments Broadcast Center, Jeff Waters here courtside at Reed Conder Gymnasium. Coach Howard Bethcourt, Ethan Morgan back running the controls in the studio. He'll be back with me tonight for the Marshals game against Clinton County. 5:55 Hendrickson Wealth and Retirement pregame show. Game time at 6:30 for that one. Lady Marshals have the ball to open up the second quarter. Great start, and then the second half of the second quarter, not so good for the Lady Marshals. They scored the first 11 points, but their lead is down to 2. Kinsley Terry has it in front court. Around it comes to Ryland Darnell. Spots for a 3, in and out. Kept alive by Reed, but the loose ball comes to Riverside, and leaking out in front of everybody else and laying it up is Davis. No good. Good recovery by Darnell to kind of put a little pressure on her. Looked like she was going to get an easy run out, and a foul against Riverside after the Lady Marshals had grabbed the rebound. Foul against Davis, her first. Backcourt pressure again here from Riverside. Sandlin clears the time stripe. Across the line for the Lady Marshals and working a right-handed dribble. Between the circles now to Darnell. Down to the high post to Wall. Back to Jessica Reed. Reed out to Terry. 23-footer left side. Got it. Kinsley Terry with her third FNB Bank 3. Lady Marshals by 5. Get your Marshall County Spirit debit card exclusively at FNB Bank and support Marshall County Schools. Now an intercepted pass. Sandlin steps in front, takes it away, drives it down the left side, can't get it to go. Darnold grabs the rebound, and her putback attempt is blocked out of bounds. Just underway here in the second. Lady Marshall leading it by 5, 20-15. Jessica Reed looks to put it in play for the baseline. Still looking, comes into Terry. Bluffs, now steps back for a three. Got it. Kinsley Terry with her 4th FNB Bank three, and the Lady Marshalls lead it by 8. First 6 points of the second quarter belong to Marshall County. And front court, Camper's got it. Bluffs, little jump hook is good. Camper now has 9 to lead the scoring for Riverside. Reed across the time stripe to Terry, throws it down to Wall. Back to Darnold, open 3 left wing. No good back iron, but runs down her own rebound in the corner. Darnold throws it cross court now to Sandlin. She fakes a 3, drives the baseline, has her shot blocked by Camper. Camper runs down the loose ball. Camper up the near side in a hurry. Makes her move into the lane. Cut off, has to toss it back out. Pratt's got it. Pratt to Overman. Pass was deflected by a Marshall County hand, but Riverside controls it here. Around to the right side goes Pratt. Now underneath Camper, shot no good. And almost had her own rebound, but couldn't hang on to it, out of bounds. Marshall County will bring it the other way, left to right as I watch it from the CFSB Investments Broadcast Center. Comes into Wall. Wall will clear the time stripe for the Lady Marshalls. Takes it all the way down and lays it up and in. Heads up play by Addie Wall. Saw that opening, just took it all the way down and put it in on a bank shot. Marshall County by 8. And a steal by Sandlin. Throws it up ahead to Kinsley Terry, who lays it up and in. Marshall County by 10, and a steal here by Wall. Addie Wall will run it the other way. Kick out to Terry. 3 on the way. This one is no good. And the rebound is out of bounds off of Marshall County. Bailey Collett into the game for Decatur-Riverside, 5'5" freshman. Eden Sandlin will get a breather here for the Lady Marshalls as Riley Teague returns to the Marshall County lineup. Lady Marshall staying with that half-court trap. They've had some success with it. Across the line, Riverside brings it. The Lady Marshalls will start running defenders at them in several spots on the floor. And the steal here by Reed, knocked it away. Teague picks it up, and the Lady Marshalls run it the other way. Nearing the 5-minute mark of the first half. Marshall County 27, and Riverside 17. Wall takes it just inside the arc on the right side. Couple of dribbles down toward the baseline to Darnold, around to Jessica Reed. Reed drives it into the paint, tosses it back out now to Wall. Wall to Teague, trying to get off a screen, tried to set up the pick and roll. Riverside did a good job of cutting it off. Now to Terry for a 3. This one's good. Kinsley Terry has 5 FNB Bank threes here in the first half. And the Marshall County lead is 13. They have scored 11 unanswered, kind of like they did to start the game, as Davis is able to put up a shot inside here for Riverside that's good. Kinsley Terry up the near side, down to Wall. Wall fakes, gets the defender off her feet and puts it in off the glass. Marshall County by 13, matching their biggest lead, 32-19. Led by just 2 at the start of the second quarter. Riverside has it. Right side jump shot is off the mark. That one was put up by Collette. And Davis grabs the rebound, goes back up and in, and a foul against Marshall County's Riley Teague. Well, Riverside fell behind by 11 early in the ball game and then rallied and got to within 2 at the end of 1. See if that shot kind of gets them going there, as Davis will be at the line to try to complete a 3-point play. The shot is good. Lauren Knowles will return. Addie Wall will get a breather here for the Lady Marshalls. So it'll be Teague, Terry, Darnold, Reed, and Knowles for the Lady Marshalls. Reed gets it from Knowles, lets a defender go by on a fake and puts it up and in. 6th different player to score so far in the ball game for the Lady Marshalls. Jump shot here from just beyond the free throw line is no good for Davis for Riverside. Jessica Reed grabs the rebound. Marshall County's got it. To Teague, spots for a three. It is rolling off. Took 3 bounces on the rim, but 1 fall for Riley Teague. Rebound Riverside. Davis dribbles down and waits. Top of the circle to Camper. Back out now to Davis. Davis tried to feed the post, and it's tapped away by Teague and into the hands of Kinsley Terry. Terry down to Riley Teague on the left side. Back out to Terry. 3:07 to play first half. Hillary Washer State Farm Insurance at Calvert City game time. Steal here, and shot attempt the other way for Bentley Rogers. It was blocked from behind by Terry, but a foul called. Terry's second team foul of this quarter against Marshall County. And at the line, Bentley Rogers for Decatur-Riverside. First one is good. Eden Sandlin will return. Kinsley Terry will be out. Marshall County by 11. Biggest lead has been 13. Here's the second free throw. No good from Bentley Rogers, and the Lady Marshals grab the rebound. Rylan Darnell in front court. Left side to Teague. Outside the arc to Sandlin. Bluffs a three from the top of the circle. Out to Reed. Now to Darnell. She's open for a three. Lets it go, and it's there. Rylan Darnell with her second F&B Bank three of the ball game, and the Lady Marshals push their lead to their biggest so far at 14 points, 37-23. Now between the circles, Davis, left side Pratt for three, and it's good. Alyssa Pratt with her second three for Riverside here in the first half. Lady Marshals lead at 11, 37-26. Full court pressure again. Reed's got it over to Knowles. Out to Darnell, now to Riley Teague, open for a three, top of the circle. Can't get it to go, rebound though to Knowles. And a cutting Darnell takes it and lays it in with the left hand. Great pass by Knowles. Really a heads-up play by Lauren Knowles to find and a heads-up play by Darnell to make that cut down the left side of the lane. Pratt called for double dribbling here in the corner as she went to make her drive. Addie Wall set to return for the Lady Marshals, and so will Kinsley Terry. Reed and Darnell will get nice hands as they exit here from the Marshall County coaches and their teammates. Full court pressure again from Riverside. Marshall County by 13. Addie Wall with nobody around her clears the time stripe after taking the inbounds pass. Everybody was focused on the guards. Addie just brought it across the line and waits for everybody to clear into front court. Teague to Wall, left of the circle, dribbles inside the arc, dribble handoff to Sandlin. Now a nice pick and roll, and Wall's got it too deep under the bucket to try a shot, retreats back out. Now we'll look for some help as Lauren Knowles comes to get it. Knowles swings it off to the right side now to Terry. Kinsley Terry trying to get off a screen, now to Wall, 1:15 to play first half. Marshall County by 13. Sandlin, three left wing, short. Rebound taken by Riverside, and then an errant pass out of bounds on the far sideline. Closing stages of the first half with the Lady Marshals leading by 13, 39-26. Inbounds pass just over into the backcourt to Riley Teague, who puts down a right-handed dribble and comes back through the logo. Now to Sandlin. Sandlin for that give and go coming down the right side of the lane, has her shot blocked, but out of bounds off of Riverside. And the Lady Marshals will put it in play from the baseline. Riley Teague looks to throw it in. Comes into Terry deep in the left corner. Terry with a few dribbles. Now to Wall. Tapped away, but Wall grabs it, looking for some help off the high post. Back out to Teague. Now to Kinsley Terry. Terry spinning away, trying to get loose from a defender. It gets down to the baseline, and her pass back out is deflected and picked up here by Riverside. In the front court is Davis. Davis waits for Camper. Camper drives it just beyond the free throw line, then taken away by Wall. Marshall County with it. Kinsley Terry comes down on the left side. Just inside the arc near the baseline, it's Addie Wall. Spins toward the bucket, lays it up. No good. That was a great move. Just didn't get it to go. 23 seconds to play first half as Riverside collects the rebound. Pratt in the front court. End off to Rogers. Rogers angles right. Leaves it here for Camper. Now to Pratt. 10 seconds to play first half. Pratt loses it and goes to the deck as Knowles went to the deck too. Pratt's able to recover 2 seconds. Driving shot here by Davis is no good, but a foul against Sandlin. Sandlin picking up her first. And with just 0.6 of a second to play here in the first half, it'll be Ella Davis at the free throw line, successful on her only attempt so far, as she completed a three-point play earlier. Misses the first one here. 5 points so far for Ella Davis of Riverside. Here's the second free throw. This one is good. Lady Marshals, I don't think will have time for any type of a shot attempt here with just 0.6 of a second to play. Comes into Sandlin. She'll just dribble out the clock. Lady Marshals lead by 12 as we head to the halftime locker room, 39-27. Powered by DC Electric, this is WCBL Sports.
Your hometown pharmacy since 1955. And that hometown care and commitment will always be the way they treat those who place their trust in J&R Pharmacy. They combine all the latest
You can throw in that
customer care they've provided since they opened. Things like consultations and answers to have on your medications and countywide prescription delivery service. J&R Pharmacy, Benton and Graftonville, proudly taking care of families in this area since 1955. This Christmas season, unwrap the door to your future with a home loan from First Kentucky Bank. Buying a home doesn't have to be stressful because their experienced mortgage professionals are here to help guide you every step of the way. Let First Kentucky make your home ownership dreams feel as magical as the holidays. With local decisions, personal service, and a smooth process from start to finish, they make mortgages easy so you can start creating memories in a place you love. Expect more from your banking. Call, stop by a branch, or inquire online at firstkentucky.com. First Kentucky Bank, member FDIC. Equal housing lender, all credits subject to approval.
When it comes to providing care for family members beyond our means, it's comforting to know we have Calvert City Nursing and Rehab in our community. It's one of only 2 4-star rated nursing facilities in Western Kentucky, and they're dedicated to providing residents with professional care in a down-home friendly atmosphere. It's a place where residents can call home. To find out more about Calvert City Nursing and Rehab, give them a call today at 270-395-4124.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by Gallagher. For nearly a century, Gallagher has been providing communities with insurance and risk management expertise. And now MTG is part of Gallagher. Your local MTG team now has both the global reach of a worldwide leader and partners with people who believe in the same shared values, a commitment to our community. We help businesses stay safe and face the future with confidence. To learn more about Gallagher's broad range of insurance, risk management, and benefit solutions, visit us at ajg.com. Buy or sell with Exit Realty Key Group. We put people first. Call 270-978-1303. WCBL Benton, WCBL Grand Rivers, Benton, Murray, Mayfield, Princeton, Paducah.
Marshall County halftime report presented by Tessa Brown, Shelter Insurance Agent, 3210 Lone Oak Road in Paducah. Call or text Tessa at 270-554-3731 for your insurance needs. Tessa Brown, 2023 Shelter Insurance Rookie of the Year Award winner. We are your shield. We are your shelter. Shelter Insurance. Well, the Lady Marshals lead by 12 here at the break, 39-27. Full day of games here at the Hoopfest. One of the better teams from the Louisville area coming up a bit later as we will see McCracken County take on Louisville Fairdale. So one of the top teams from Region 1 taking on one of the top teams from Region 6. That should be a good one. Later this evening, the Marshals will take on Clinton County. That's a 6:30 game. Opportunity for folks to see the always popular Oak Hill Academy team at 8 o'clock tonight. So a lot of great games going on throughout the rest of the day here at the Marshall County Hoopfest. And if you're particularly a fan of Kentucky high school basketball, as I am, the two that you'll especially be interested in, the next one, that's McCracken County's boys against Louisville Fairdale, and then the Marshals later this evening against Clinton County. Well, the Lady Marshals scored the first 11 points of the ball game. Decatur-Riverside settled in and went on a run themselves and cut the lead down to 2. And just like they did to open the game, the Lady Marshals went on a big run to open up the second quarter, eventually stretched their lead out to 14. Riverside answered a bit, but the Lady Marshals still maintain a 12-point advantage here at the halftime break. It's looked a couple of times like they were going to run away from Decatur-Riverside, but haven't been able to do that as of yet. This is a quality basketball team they're playing, and I would say the similarities are correct in terms of the way that Coach Beth framed it as far as the similarities to Crittenden County. I would say that Crittenden County maybe is a little more skilled in a couple of spots, but still a team very similar in the way they like to play and be aggressive is this Decatur-Riverside squad. The halftime summary has been brought to you by Lake Kim Community Federal Credit Union, where the members are the owners. Discover the Lake Kim difference. Locations in Calvert City, Draftonville, and Murray. Member NCUA. We'll take a look at the first half scoring numbers coming up next with the Lady Marshals leading by a dozen here at halftime. Powered by DC Electric, this is WCBL Sports.
Ordering Taco John's new meal steals?
All right,
you kind of
1
are.
minute.
Just $5, $7, or $9 bucks. Meals featuring favorites like our crispy chicken bacon ranch burrito and our Taco Bravo. Voted the #1 best fast food taco in America. With potato olays and a drink, this is basically drive-through robbery. But just for you. We'll let it slide. New meal steals start at just $5, only at Taco John's.
If you're out there car shopping, you'll want to check out Danny Ham's Big H Automart. Danny is proud to be able to bring you a very fine lineup specializing in trucks. And I know you like Danny's no high-pressure way of doing business. Big H Automart is located 2 blocks south of the Court Square on Main, Benton, Kentucky. So if it's time to improve your ride, remember you've got a friend in the car business at Danny Ham's Big H Automart.
Back inside the CFSB Investments Broadcast Center as we welcome you back courtside here to Marshall County's Reed Conder Gymnasium as the Lady Marshals lead by 12 here at halftime over Decatur-Riverside 39-27. And again, later tonight, the Marshals will take on Clinton County, the Bulldogs, at 6:30, the Region 4 runner-up from last season. First half scoring numbers presented by Hendrickson Wealth and Retirement. Raymond James Financial Advisors Rich Hendrickson, Casey Griffith, Travis Thompson, and Kayla Barrett at your service at 105 West 5th in Benton or 270-906-2139. Raymond James Financial Services Incorporated, Life Well Plan, member FINRA, and SIPC. Well, the Lady Marshals being led by Kinsley Terry, who was just fabulous in the first half, 21 points. She's made 5 3-point shots, 8 for Ryland Darnell, 5 points for Addie Wall, 2 apiece for Eden Sandlin and for Jessica Reed, and 1 point for Lauren Knowles. 9 points leading the way for Decatur-Riverside, those from Lauren Camper. She's just a sophomore, very young Decatur-Riverside team. 6 apiece for Alyssa Pratt and Ella Davis, 4 points for Bentley Rogers, 2 for Lila Overman. Lady Marshals 2 of 4 from the free throw line in the first half, and 4 of 6 was Decatur-Riverside from the charity stripe in the first half of play. In the first half, numbers presented by Hendrickson Wealth and Retirement, offices on West 5th Street in Benton. And this has been the Tessa Brown Shelter Insurance Halftime Report. Visit her at 3210 Lone Oak Road in Paducah or call or text 270-554-3731 for Tessa Brown Shelter Insurance. We are your shield. We are your shelter. Third quarter of action coming up next. Powered by DC Electric, this is WCBL Sports.
Financial advisor with Edward Jones.
All right,
If you're saving
2
for
minutes, 2
retirement
minutes.
strategy involves the phrase,
Yes, sir.
we need to talk. Hi, I'm Edward Jones financial advisor Ryan Murphy. When it comes to meeting your goals, time can be on your side, and there's no better time than now to get started towards your retirement goals. Stop by our office at 1304 Main in Benton or give us a call at 270-527-5743. Edward Jones, making sense of investing, member SIPC.
We've got Spirit, and now you can too. All you have to do is make a purchase with your Marshall County Spirit debit card, and F&B will donate money to Marshall County schools. It's that easy.
Hi, I'm Trent Lovett. Get your Marshall County Spirit debit card today, exclusively at F&B. Call us at 270-387-3062. Visit growwithfnb.com or stop by in person. Go Marshall.
FNB Bank, member FDIC. Spirit debit card is available with eligible FNB checking accounts. For each signature-based transaction not using your PIN, FNB will donate 10 cents to the schools. Donation may be subject to contracted quarterly maximums.
And now, the adventures of Private Propane at Marshall County Co-op.
Private front and center.
Another propane tank to cheerfully exchange. 20-pounders, 30-pounders, winter, spring, and fall. 40-pounders, 100-pounders, we exchange them all. These 100-pounders are heavy, but here at good old Marshall County Co-op, we don't just fill them, we exchange them. And that saves folks lots of time.
Private propane!
20-pounders, 30-pounders, winter, spring, and fall. 40-pounders, 100-pounders, we exchange them all.
Yes, and good old Marshall County Co-op, you can get your tank filled, but lots of folks take advantage of the tank exchange. All sizes. 20-pounders, 30-pounders, winter, spring, and fall. Oh.
Catchy, ain't it?
Yes, they even exchange 100-pounders at good old Marshall County Co-op.
20-pounders, 30-pounders, winter, spring, and fall. 40-pounders, 100-pounders, we exchange them all.
Good old Marshall County Co-op.
Live streaming coverage of Marshall County basketball on the TuneIn mobile app and at MarshallCountyDaily.com is brought to you by the Wireless Zone, your locally owned and authorized Verizon retailer. See Treston Smith and his team at the Wireless Zone across from Walmart in Benton and on Newman Drive in Eddyville. Wall, Terry, Reed, Sandlin, and Darnell, the original five for the Lady Marshals. It'll be Pratt, Overman, Davis, Rogers, and Camper, the original five for Riverside. Riverside dressed in blue with white letters trimmed in gold. The opposite for the numerals, they're in gold trimmed in white. Lady Marshals in the home whites. Orange numbers and letters trimmed in royal blue. Riverside with the basketball as we open the third quarter. Camper's got it at the top of the key. Has picked up her dribble on the high post. Back out now it comes to Pratt. Pratt makes her move down the lane. Back out now to Davis. Davis penetrates a bit. Now to Camper. Camper trying to work her way inside. Now toss back out to Davis for a three that's good. Ella Davis now has 9 points in the ball game for Decatur-Riverside. Full court pressure from the Lady Panthers. Lady Marshals able to move it across the line for their first possession of the third quarter. Terry's got it out top. Now to Wall. Now to Kinsley Terry trying to get off a screen for a three. Can't get loose. Now to Darnell, left side. Just inside the arc. Bounces it underneath to Reed. Shot up and in off the glass with the left hand. We've played 1 minute of the third quarter. Lady Marshals lead it by 11, 41-30. Decatur-Riverside with the ball on their offensive end. Nice pick and roll here as Davis takes it and puts it up and in on a nice pass from Camper. 41-32, Marshall County. Wall comes down, shuffled her feet. Lady Marshals had beaten the press. Addie caught that at kind of a bad angle. She had to kind of make a little bit of a lateral move back toward the basket to get the angle for the bank shot. And I think that forced her to shuffle her feet. 41-32, Marshall County by 9, and the Riverside gives it right back to the Lady Marshals on a travel out top here against Alyssa Pratt. Jessica Reed will bring it across the time stripe here for the Lady Marshals. Now to Eden Sandlin. Back to Terry, over to Sandlin, left side three, no good, and bounced high off the iron, and it's taken by Davis for Riverside. Dribbles down into front court with the right hand to Camper. She'll spot for a three. It is short and will go out of bounds. Just kind of grazed the bottom of the net, didn't get any rim, and the Lady Marshals let it run out of bounds. Knowles will return. Addie Wall will get a breather here for Marshall County. 41-32, Marshall County with the lead. Knowles throws it to Sandlin at midcourt against the Riverside press. Down to Darnell, left side. Ryland Darnell bounces it on the high post to Knowles. Turns and faces the basket, back out to Reed. Jessica Reed out between the circles. Angles left. Can't get loose for a shot, but they drop off of her. She steps back out and shoots a 12-footer, no good. Ryland Darnell runs down the loose ball, tried to come underneath, and the pass is deflected away. Here comes Riverside in the front court. Darnell, Knowles intercepts the pass, and then Reed is fouled here by Camper. Camper's second team foul of this quarter against Riverside. And we've got a timeout for Decatur-Riverside. Lady Marshals leading it by 9, and we'll have the ball when we come back. 5:33 to play in the third. Powered by DC Electric. This is WCBL Sports.
And his team at Harris Real Estate and Auction are proud to be a part of this wonderful community and to show their
30
support
seconds,
for our area high school teams. Roger. To buy or sell a home, farm, piece of property, contact the experienced and professional team at Harris Real Estate and Auction. Licensed in 9 states, and Harris has 4 physical locations to serve you. Their goal, getting you the most for your property and for your money. Visit online, harrisauctions.com, or call 270-247-3253. Harris Real Estate and Auction.
Sandlin, Reed, Terry, Darnell, and Knowles for the Lady Marshals out of this Riverside timeout. 41-32, Marshall County with the lead. Riverside looks like they're going to try to run a half-court trap. Reed takes a bounce pass at long range. Back to Terry, back over to Jessica Reed. Tried to get down to the left baseline, cut off. Has picked up her dribble, back to Terry, spots for a 3. No good off the back of the iron. Rebound taken by Riverside, and leaking out up ahead is Rogers, and she lays it up and in. Lady Marshals just can't break free in this one. They lead by 7. Each time it looks like they're going to open up a very comfortable advantage. Riverside makes a run. Left side, Sandlin takes it just behind the arc. Underneath, tried to come to Knowles. Knowles was well defended, and it's batted out of the post, and Riverside's got it. Up ahead, Pratt is fouled on a shot attempt here by Darnell. First on Darnell. And the first team foul of this quarter against Marshall County. Alyssa Pratt will be at the strike for the first time this morning. 2 shots coming, a right-handed shooter. First one is good. Whereas Jersey 00. Riley Teague and Addie Wall return. Darnell and Sandlin are out here for Marshall County. And this one could draw Riverside to within 5, but it rattles out. Rebound taken by Marshall County. Kinsley Terry collected the rebound and runs it up to the time stripe. Now throws it across to Reed. Reed fires a pass down to the left wing here to Riley Teague. Teague dribbles down to the baseline. Back out now to Terry. Kinsley Terry puts down a couple of dribbles. Floats it on the right side to Reed. Cross-court pass to Teague. She'll launch a 3 that's there. Riley Teague with an FNB Bank 3 for the Lady Marshals. Get your Marshall County Spirit debit card exclusively at FNB Bank and support Marshall County Schools, member FDIC. 3-point try here by Overman is no good for Riverside. Lady Marshals bring it down. Terry lays it up, no good. Rebound Riverside. Lady Marshals did not get back defensively. Riverside misses the shot. Rogers missed the layup but draws a foul. Stops the clock with 4 minutes to play in the third. Hillary Washer State Farm Insurance of Calvert City, game time. Riley Teague picks up her second foul, 3rd team foul of this quarter against the Lady Marshals. And at the line will be Bentley Rogers, who was just up there a moment ago, made 1 of 2, makes her first one here. 7 points in the game now for Bentley Rogers. Here's the second charity toss. Rims out. Rebound, though, to Camper. Goes back up. Too strong off the glass. Lady Marshals caught a break there because she had a clean look there. Back the other way. Teague for 3. In and out. And the loose ball in the lane picked up by Decatur-Riverside. Up in the front court. Here comes Pratt. Now to Rogers. 3 under pressure. No good. Rebound loose underneath. And who's got it? Riverside had it. And then it trickles away and out of bounds. Lady Marshals will have it. They'll have to go against some full court pressure. Terry, Reed, Wall, Knowles, and Teague right now for the Lady Marshals. Terry puts it in play in the backcourt here to Wall. Now to Terry. Bounce pass to Wall. Now to Teague. Lady Marshals working against the 10-second count. Teague throws it up ahead to Knowles, who lays it up and in. Good pass from Teague. Knowles grabbed it and put it up and in. 3-point try by Pratt off to the left, and the rebound taken by Marshall County's Riley Teague. Now to Terry. Lady Marshals hurrying across the line. Up ahead to Jessica Reed. Riverside is back defensively. Terry To Teague, to Wall. Wall's open from 16, lets it go, no good. Rebound taken by Riverside. Long down court pass to Camper. Camper will put it up off the glass, rims out, but a foul call. Addie Wall picking up the foul. Her second. That's the fourth team foul of this, or third team foul rather, of this quarter against Marshall County. Camper's first free throw is no good. Here's her second. This one is good. Camper gets 1 of 2, and the Marshall County lead is cut to 9, 46-37. 2:50 to play in the third. Kinsley Terry gets it away here to Reed. Reed into the lane. Runner is blocked, but a foul call. Jessica Reed will be at the line. Camper has picked up her third. Second team foul against Decatur-Riverside. Jessica Reed at the free throw line for the Lady Marshals. Eyes and fires the first one, and it's good. One more Taco John's free throw coming up for Jessica Reed. Looking for her 6th point of the morning. And it's good. Bounces high off the iron, but stayed in the cylinder and drops through for Jessica Reed. Marshall County 48 and Riverside 37. And a steal here by Kinsley Terry. Gets by a defender, races it down, puts it up off the glass. It rims out. Rebound though to Reed. Lady Marshals have got it back underneath. Knowles is fouled on a shot attempt. Lauren Knowles is fouled here by Pratt. And at the line will be Lauren Knowles. Lauren is 1 of 2 from the stripe so far today. Knowles puts the first one up, missed it. 2:24 to play in the third. Marshall County by 11. Biggest lead has been 14. Another one coming for Lauren Knowles. This one is no good, and the rebound belongs to Decatur-Riverside. In a hurry in the front court is Overman. Dribbles all the way down along the sideline and tried to come underneath, taken away by Wall. Marshall County will run it the other way. Kinsley Terry dribbles down, cross-court pass to Teague. Now underneath the Wall, puts it up, no good, but a Riverside foul against Camper, and that's her 4th. Camper picks up her 4th foul here with 2:06 to play in the third. Addie Wall headed to the Taco John's free throw line. 1 of 2 there so far today. First one here is no good. Ainsley Tubbs, 5'6" freshman, is in for Decatur-Riverside, seeing her first action of the contest. And Camper sits down after picking up her 4th foul. Wall's second free throw is good. 6 points in the game now for Addie Wall. Lady Marshals bring the full court press, and they come up with a steal. Terry's open for 3, no good. Rebound though to Wall. Wall pivots back in the lane. Knowles back to Teague. She'll try a 3. Doesn't go. Rebound taken by Riverside, and a foul against them on the rebound. It'll go against Pratt. That'll be her second. And that'll be the 5th team foul against Riverside. So 2 shots coming up here for Jessica Reed. Reed 2 of 2 from the stripe so far. Here's the first one from Reed, and it's good. 7th point of the game for Jessica Reed. Lady Marshals by 13. They can match their biggest lead if Reed can drop in her second free throw. This one is too strong though. Rebound to Knowles. Knowles to Wall. Out to Terry. Right side 3. Good. That is 6 F&B Bank threes in the game now for Kinsley Terry. Lady Marshals ended up getting a 4-point trip out of that. 16-point lead. for the Lady Marshals. It's their biggest, 53-37. Knocked away from Pratt. Lady Marshals have got it. Up ahead it comes to Terry, who lays it in with the left hand. Marshall County by 18 now, 55-37. 1:15 to play in the third. Overman in front court here for Riverside. Gets it away to Davis, back to Overman. Now to Davis, behind the back on the dribble, cuts across the top of the key, now has picked up her bounce. And a foul here against Riley Teague on a reach in on a drive here by Overman. Riley Teague has picked up her third, first Marshall County player to pick up 3 fouls. Team foul number 4 against the Lady Marshals. Adley Poole will return for Marshall County, and Riley Teague will sit down after picking up her third foul. And Eden Sandlin returns. Knowles is out. Inbounds pass intended for Davis, taken away by Wall. Lady Marshals have it with less than a minute to play in the third quarter. Jessica Reed across the line. Leaves it here for Sandlin. Sandlin sees an opening, takes it in, lost it out of bounds. But apparently it was touched last by Decatur-Riverside. Jessica Reed looks to put it in play from the baseline. Comes into Terry. Kinsley dribbles inside the arc. Now circles out top. Right side it comes to Reed. Reed will bring it back out into the MC logo and reset things. Man-to-man defense here from Decatur-Riverside. Adley Poole comes to set a screen. Terry's open for 3. In and out. Rebound taken by Decatur-Riverside. Ella Davis dribbles down and waits. Leaves it at the top of the circle for Rogers. She'll fire up a 3, around and out. Rebound taken by Marshall County. Poole grabbed it. Plenty of time here for the Lady Marshals. 12 seconds as Jessica Reed crosses the time stripe. Lady Marshals by 18. Now it comes to Sandlin. Sandlin out to Terry. 21-footer on the way. Good for Kinsley Terry. And that'll do things for the third quarter with the 7th three-pointer of the ball game. 7th F&B Bank 3 for Kinsley Terry. And the Lady Marshals lead it now by 21, 58-37. Final 8 minutes when we return to the CFSB Investments Broadcast Center. Powered by DC Electric, this is WCBL Sports.
Your qualified, well-known financial representatives and advisors with over 4 decades of service to our clients. Jenny Flannery, Patrick Flannery, and Riley Solomon can be reached at 270-527-4650 to set up a free, no-obligation appointment to review your plans and options today. Securities offered through LPL Financial, LPL, member of FINRA, SIPC. Securities and insurance offered through LPL or its affiliates are not insured
Play a 30
by
after
FDIC
this.
or any other government agency, not bank guarantee, or obligations, and may lose value.
Benton Pharmacy and West Kentucky Home Medical Supply Store. Understand you've got several options when it comes to choosing a pharmacy. If having one that will take the time to answer your questions, that values your time, and one that knows you, not just your medication list, then consider the Benton Pharmacy and West Kentucky Home Medical Supply Store, and you'll quickly see why they're voted Marshall County's #1 pharmacy and #1 home medical supply store year in and year out. The Benton Pharmacy and West Kentucky Home Medical Supply, located at 2606 South Main Street in Benton.
That three-pointer just ahead of the third quarter buzzer for Kinsley Terry gives her 29 points for the ball game. As we get ready for the fourth quarter, we'll make that our Woods Enchanted Florist delivery of the game. Since the beginning in 1957, Woods Florist has been a family-owned and operated business, and it's always been about their family serving your family. And that continues today at Woods Enchanted Florist, 527-1024. That telephone answered 24/7. And woodsenchantedflorist.com if you'd like to make an order online. Lady Marshals with the ball as we get the fourth quarter underway. Three-point try by Reed is no good. Poole hustling, almost came up with a rebound in the opposite corner. But it's out of bounds to Decatur-Riverside. Putting it in play here is Davis. Comes into Rogers. Camper is back in to start the fourth quarter for Decatur-Riverside. Should be playing with 4 fouls. Poole's got the assignment on her defensively, and a lob pass intended for Camper is intercepted by Poole. Lady Marshals bring it into front court. Wall takes it on the right high post underneath to Poole. Adley Poole back out to Wall. Free throw line, open, shoots it, it's good. Free throw line jump shot for Addie Wall, and Addie's got 8 points in the ball game now. The lead for Marshall County is 23, 60-37. Bounce pass underneath here to Camper, draws a foul on her shot attempt. And the leading scorer on the day for Decatur-Riverside will be at the line here. Eddie Wall has picked up her 3rd foul. Lauren Camper, 2 of 3 from the line so far for Decatur-Riverside. Make her 3 of 4 now. First one is good. Lady Marshals return to action on Thursday as part of the girl-boy doubleheader here at home against McCracken County. Second free throw is no good. And the rebound collected by Marshall County. 22-point Marshall County lead. The Lady Marshals really were able to kind of break this one open a little bit there in the final 2.5, 3 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Kinsley Terry with it near the top of the key. Eden Sandlin, step back 3 off a screen, banks it in. Either way it goes. It still counts for 3, and the Lady Marshals lead it now by 25, 63-38 on the F&B Bank 3 for Eden Sandlin. Shot no good here by Riverside. Nice pass from Kinsley Terry, and Wall lays it up and in. Back the other way, Riverside shot is no good. Lady Marshals could not get the rebound, so Riverside collects it and will set something up here. Right side, Overman takes it. Puts down a left-handed dribble, retreats back out high on the left side. Down into the corner now to Davis. Davis cuts inside the arc, works to the free throw line, muscles up a shot that's short, and the rebound belongs to Marshall County. Long down court pass here to Kinsley Terry. Makes her move, puts it up, no good, but a foul. Kinsley Terry will get 2 opportunities from the free throw line. Overman with the foul, first on her, first of this quarter against the Riverside team. And Kinsley Terry at the line, shooting twice. First one is short. Kinsley did not miss from the charity stripe in the win over Crittenden County on Thursday. Shot 74% from the free throw line last season. Here's the second one from Terry. This one is good, and that's her 30th point of the ball game. Showed a good breather here. Rylan Darnell checks back in. So does Lauren Knowles and Riley T. Lady Marshals leading it now by 28, 66-38. Decatur-Riverside in the front court. Drive into the lane here by Davis. Tough turnaround shot is good for Ella Davis. So he takes over game-high scoring honors for Decatur-Riverside now with 13. Or team-high scoring honors, I should say. Rylan Darnell, top of the circle. 3 on the way. Doesn't go. Kicks hard off the iron. Adley Poole runs it down. Back to Darnell. Darnell takes it into the lane. Little floater is good. Rylan Darnell now in the double figures with 10. Marshall County's lead back to 28, 68-40. Riley Teague called for a bump foul along the baseline. That'll be her 4th. Of course, Marshall County player with 4. And it comes with 5 minutes to play in the ball game. Our Hillary Washer State Farm Insurance at Calvert City game time. Go to HillaryWasher.com or visit her offices on 5th Avenue in Calvert City. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Here's a drive and a shot by Davis from near the free throw line. No good. And the Lady Marshals collect the rebound. Up across the timeline to Reed. Down to Darnell. She's open. Lets it go 3 left side. No good. Rebound taken here by Decatur-Riverside. Up in the front court, Camper on a bounce pass from Davis. Camper makes her move down the left side. Shot is no good, but a foul against Marshall County. Adley Poole picking up the foul. That's her first. Macy Morrill, freshman, checking into the ball game for the Lady Marshals. Marshall County leading by 28. Inbounds pass for Riverside and a foul in the interior as Davis is tied up, but a foul is called against Marshall County's Macy Morrill. First against Morrill, 4th team foul of this quarter against Marshall County. Lady Marshals leading by 28, 68-40. 4:34 to play in the ball game. Deflected pass here by Riley Teague, and apparently it went off of Camper's fingertip, out of bounds on the inbounds play. Oh, now they change it. They're going to keep it with Riverside. Inbounds pass comes into Overman. She's picked up defensively here by Riley Teague. Clears the time stripe, started right, now reverses direction. Now back to the right side, trying to get off a screen. Morrill picks her up on the switch. And pass along the baseline, deflected out of bounds by Marshall County hand. 68-40, the lead for the Lady Marshals. They'll improve to 2-0 and get a few days off from game action before the matchup, the big one coming up on Thursday. And the doubleheader as McCracken County pays a visit to Conder Gymnasium. 3-point try out to the corner, no good for Overman, but Riverside has the rebound, and attacking the rim again is Camper. Her shot no good. Rebound Marshall County. Morrill clears the time stripe. Out between the circles now to Teague. Into the corner, Ryland Darnell's open for three. No good. Rebound though to Teague. Teague spins and goes back up and in. Riley Teague gets the offensive rebound and put back. Back the other way. This is Bentley Rogers scoring for Decatur-Riverside. Lady Marshals lead it by 28, 70-42. Finally able to break this one open in the late stages of the third quarter. Lauren Knowles over to Riley Teague in front court here for the Lady Marshals. Puts down a dribble. Back out now to Poole. Right side to Morrill. Morrill with a crossover dribble. Backs up behind the arc. Now to Knowles, around to Darnell. Ryland Darnell looking for a screen. Dribbles inside the paint. Back out to Poole. Poole was looking for Teague on a backdoor cut, and it wasn't there. And Riverside read it and intercepted the pass. Camper in front court. Rogers spots top of the circle. Three is good for Bentley Rogers. 12 in the game now for her, and she comes up with a steal on the inbounds play. Back out it comes to Davis. She'll launch a three. No good. And loose underneath and out of bounds. Last touched by Decatur-Riverside. Ainsley Tubbs will return to the lineup. Overman is out here for Riverside. Poole, Knowles, Darnell, Morrill, and Teague on the floor right now for the Lady Marshals. Morrill's got it on the left side. Morrill dribbles off a screen. He's looking for the pick and roll. Riverside's got it covered up. Now to Teague. Teague with a few dribbles to Poole out top. Now tried to come on the left side to Darnell and just deflected out of bounds. Right here near us in the CFSB Investments Broadcast Center. Ryland Darnell will look to put it in play. Just over to the backcourt here to Macy Morrill. Puts down a right-handed dribble, clears the time stripe. Now to Darnell. Darnell drives the baseline. Shot off the glass, no good. Followed up and in by Adley Poole. And a near steal here by Darnell on Decatur-Riverside's offensive end. A three out of the corner by Tubbs is no good. And out of bounds on the rebound will stay with the Lady Marshals. Abigail Marshall will check in for the Lady Marshals. Also in is Charlie Duncan. And Kiyomi Lunsford has checked in, freshman for the Lady Marshals. Out top, Ella Davis. Davis drives the right side and lays it up and in here for Decatur-Riverside. They'll drop to 4-3 on the season. Lady Marshals will improve to 2-0. It's a 25-point Marshall County lead. Lunsford has it in front court, takes it down to the baseline, has her shot attempt partially blocked. Loose ball picked up by Decatur-Riverside. Here comes Davis. Leaves it for Rogers. Deep three off the left side is short. Rebound tracks out of bounds along the sideline. It will stay with Decatur-Riverside. Just a reminder that we're back with you at 5:55 this evening for the Hendrickson Wealth and Retirement pregame show for the Marshals and Clinton County. Should be a good one with game time at 6:30. Between the circles here is Davis. Now it comes to new player into the ball game is Collett, who played briefly back in the first half. Bailey Collett driving a shot here by Davis is no good, but a Marshall County foul. Going to go against Adley Poole. Second on her. Ella Davis will shoot a pair. Davis 2 of 3 from the line so far. Rattles the first one in here. Another one coming for Ella Davis. Lets it go. This one is good. That's Marshall County's lead to 23. The biggest lead for the Lady Marshals has been 28. Led by just 2 after the end of the first quarter, led by 12 at halftime. Morrill on the offensive end here for the Lady Marshals to Poole, now to Lunsford. Dribbles out between the circles, fires it underneath here for Charlie Duncan. No room for a shot. Back out to Lunsford. She'll spot for a 3. It's short. Rebound taken by Decatur-Riverside. Drive into front court here by Rogers. Lays it up, no good, but a foul against Lunsford. Lunsford picking up her first. And Rogers at the line where she is 3 of 4 so far today. Right-handed shooter puts the first one in. Another one coming for Bentley Rogers, just a sophomore. No seniors on this roster for Decatur-Riverside, so a very bright future for this team. Second free throw good for Rogers. Marshall County's lead at 21, 72-51. Morrill over to Lunsford, left of the circle in front court here for Marshall County. Now to Morrill. Morrill drives the baseline. Runner off the glass is good for Macy Morrill. First points of her Marshall County career. Macy Morrill, the freshman, with a nice runner off the glass. 74-51, Marshall County with the lead. One final shot here is good for Bailey Spann for Decatur-Riverside. The final margin of victory for the Lady Marshals will be 21-74-53. Our postgame show will be brought to you by 65 and Oak Boutique inside Shopperama in Draftonville, and it begins next. Powered by DC Electric, this is WCBL Sports.
Spend a lot of time and money furniture shopping, going from
3
town to
minutes.
town
Get
and
3
store to
minutes
store, because Cozy Home
Yes, sir.
makes it easy with competitive prices and their famous 5-star rated customer service. You want the top brands? They have them. Southern Motion, Parker House, Catnapper, and Ashley. Cozy Home offers free countywide delivery and 0
Goal by Quote. Goal by Woodward. Goal by Butler. The foul is on number 25, Jarrell Butler. That's his second, team second. At the line, Garrett Miller. He will have 2. Into the game for Fairdale, number 11, Tamarian Roberts. Into the game for McCracken County, number 4, Jay Martin. And number 23, Jackson Diaz. Goal by Kamari Roberts. Goal by Miller. The foul is on number 5, Eli Green. That's his first, team third. At the line, Miles Woodward. And he will have 2. Into the game from McCracken County, number 24, Owen Rogan. Number 21, Aaron Adams. The foul is on number 23, Jackson Diaz. His first, team first. At the line, Kamarian Roberts. He will have 2. Into the game from McCracken County, number 20, Jackson Clode. Goal by Martin. Goal by Stimmett. Goal by Green, assist to Roberts. Goal by Cloak. Marion Roberts, 3-point shot. Goal by Diaz. The foul is on number 4, Michael Stimmett. That's his first, team fourth. Into the game from McCracken County, number 3, Carter Hall. Number 21, Aaron Adams. Number 22, Garrett Miller. The foul is on number 23, Jackson Diaz. That's his second, team second. Goal by Stimmett. The foul is on number 23, Jackson Diaz. That's his third, team third. The clock will be reset to 42.4 seconds. We apologize.
this or that's good? There.
McCracken County basketball as we begin the second quarter. Goal by Adams. The foul is on number 20, Jackson Float. That's his first, team first. At the line, Camarion Roberts. Garrett Miller, three-point shot. Goal by Kamari Roberts. Goal by Miller. Goal by Kamari Roberts. The foul is on number 11. Camarion Roberts, that's his first, team first. Eli Green, 3-point shot. Goal by Woodward. The foul is on number 4, Jay Martin. That's his first, team second. The foul is on number 3, AJ Myron. That's his first, team second. Goal by Adams. The foul is on number 22, Garrett Miller. That's his first, team third. Timeout, McCracken County. It's a 30-second timeout. Go by Butler. Go by Butler. Go by Miller. Go by Adams. The foul is on number 3, Carter Hawes. That's his first, team 4. Bear with us. Clock will be reset at 9.2 seconds. At the line, Jarrell Butler. Into the game from McCracken County, number 5, Miles Woodward, and number 24, Owen Grogan. Into the game for Fairdale, number 14, Trey Smith. The foul is on number 0, Amari Roberts, his first, team 3rd. Into the game from McCracken County, number 20, Jackson Cloak. Call by Adams. At the half, your score, McCracken County 43, Fairdale 31. The foul is on number 5, Eli Green. That's his second, team second. At the line, Garrett Miller, and he will have 2.
They may be reviewing something.
Goal by Kamari Roberts. No goal, steps called. Into the game from McCracken County, number 4, Jay Martin, and number 23, Jackson Diaz. The goal by Woodward is good. The foul is on number 25, Jarrell Butler. That's his third, team third. At the line, Miles Woodward, and he will have 1. Goal by Butler. Go by Martin. Go by Stinnett. Go by Kamari Roberts. And Adams, 3-point shot. Go by Butler. Go by Martin. The foul is on number 25, Jarrell Butler. That's his fourth. Into the game from McCracken County, number 20, Jackson Cloak. Into the game for Fairdale, number 11, Kamarion Roberts. Go by Woodward. Kamari Roberts, 3-point shot. The score is 58-49. Bear with us. by Woodward. Timeout, Fairdale. The foul was on number 20, Jackson Cloak. That's his second and team first. Goal by Kamarian Roberts. The foul is on number 5, Eli Green. That's his third. McCracken County now in the bonus at the line shooting 2, Miles Woodward. Into the game for McCracken County, number 21, Aaron Adams. Number 23, Jackson Diaz. Goal by Adams. The foul is on number 3, A.J. Mylan. That's his second, team first. Into the game from McCracken County, number 20, Jackson Cloak. Goal by Martin. Goal by Woodward. Goal by Green. Goal by Adams. Goal by Woodward. Into the game for Fairdale, number 11, Kamarion Roberts, and number 25, Joel Butler. Into the game from McCracken County, number 23, Jackson Diaz. Into the game from McCracken County, number 22, Garrett Miller. The foul is on number 23, Jackson Diaz. That's his fourth. Team second. Correction, team first. The foul is on number 23, Jackson Diaz. That's his fifth. Team second. With the game from McCracken County, number 20, Jackson Cloak. The foul is on number 11, Kamarion Roberts. That's his second, team second. Goal by Adams. The foul is on number 22, Garrett Miller. That's his second, team third. At the line is Jerome Butler. Timeout, McCracken County. It's a full timeout. Kamarion Roberts, that's his third, team third. Into the game from McCracken County, number 24, Owen Grogan. Into the game from McCracken County, number 45, Bo Richardson. Into the game from McCracken County, number 33, Kingston Shumpert. Goal by Butler. Goal by Shumpert. Final score, McCracken County 78, Fairdale 58. And we direct attention to the report area where Marshall County High School Athletic Director Mike Johnson will present the Most Valuable Player Award. And it goes to McCracken County's Miles Woodward. And the next game is scheduled to begin at 2 o'clock. So you have plenty of time to go feast on barbecue nachos, courtesy of the Marshall County Dugout Club. Also, barbecue bologna and many other items. So take advantage of the good food that we have here at Hoopfest-2025.
For our young fans, if you would like autographs from these two teams, we will be doing an autograph session up in the upper lobby of the gym, the upper commons area. We've got programs at all the entrances with autograph pages. Daniel Mattingly, be sure to get your autographs up there. We'll be doing that in about 10 minutes, so we'll form a line up there and run you guys through and let you guys get autographs. Thank you.
Number 11, Dominic Spinks. And number 32, Sam Funches. The Mavericks are coached by Chris Lowe. I wish I could read this. Chris Love, my mistake again. Your officials are Mr. Stephen Newsom, Mr. Trent Levitt, and Mr. Don Gilmore. All right, Elmer. Call by Miles Haynes. Goal by Stokes. Goal by Jarvis Hayes. Three-point shot. Goal by Miles Hayes. The foul is on number 10, Bentley Lusa Quinta, his first, team first. Goal by Frenches. Goal by Moore. The foul is on number 0. Alfred Stokes. That's his first, team first, into the game for Woodward Academy, number 24, Sean Ingram. Goal by Hayes. Jarvis Hayes. Goal by Branson, assist to punches. Goal by Spinks, assist to punches. After 1 quarter of play, the score Woodward Academy 15. followed by Miles Hayes. Timeout, Germantown. It's a 30-second timeout. Roll by punches. Roll by Moore. The foul is on number 11, Dominic Spinks. That's his first, team first, into the game for Woodward. Number 5, Jarvis Hayes, and number 10, Bentley Usaquenta. Goal by Jarvis Hayes. Goal by Moore. Brain Elder, 3-point shot. Goal by Norman. Bentley Usaquenta. Goal by Funches. Into the game for Woodward, number 14, Nehemiah Cupid. The foul is on number 10, Benton. That's his second, team first. At the line, Devin Moore, and he will have 2. Into the game for Germantown, number 0, Alfred Stokes. The foul is on number 12, Langston Branson. That's his first, team second. At the line, Miles Hayes, and he will have 2. The foul is on number 3, Austin Norman. That's his first, team third. Into the game for Germantown, number 32, Sam Funches. The goal by Hayes is good. The foul is on number 12, Langston Branson. That's his second, team fourth. At the line, Miles Hayes, and he will have 1. Into the game for Woodward, number 2, Donovan Johnson. Also into the game, number 24, Sean Ingram. second. At the line, Alfred Stokes, and he will have 2. Into the game for Germantown, number 3, Aubrey Norman. Go by Johnson. Bentley lose the Quinta, 3-point shot. Goal by Elder, assist to Luisa Cuenta. At the half score, Woodward Academy 38, Germantown 23. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to announce that we have Dippin' Dots available. Football league Funches. The foul is on number 32, Sam Funches. That's his first, team first. At the line, Bentley Lisaquenta, and he will have 2.
Try to on headset.
Into the game for Germantown, number 12, Langston Branson. The foul is on number 11, Dominic Spinks. That's his second, team second. At the line, Bentley Lisaquenta.
You want me to do this a little bit?
Sam Funches. Goal by Jarvis Hayes.
Do you still have your leave or Hatfield, whatever you had?
Goal by Moore. Jarvis Hayes, 3-point shot. The foul is on the boy, Brayden Elber. That's his first, team first. At line, Sam Funches, and he will have 2.
It's so weird actually watching him play.
Into the game for Germantown, number 3, Aubrey Norman.
Probably 400.
Is a Quinta with an assist from Jarvis Hayes. Timeout, Germantown. It's a full timeout. Goal by Moore. Sam Funches, 3-point shot. Goal allowed to Elder. Goal by Johnson. Dominic Spinks, 3-point shot.
It's third quarter.
Sam Funches, 3-point shot. Goal by Johnson. After 3 quarters of play, the score, Woodward Academy 54, Germantown 40. Woodward basketball as we begin the fourth quarter. The foul is on number 3, Miles Hayes. That's his second, team first. Jarvis Hayes, 3-point shot. Sean Ingram, 3-point shot. Timeout, Germantown. It's a full timeout. Go by punches. Tommy Martino, 3-point shot. The foul is on number 22, Tommy Martino. That's his first, team second. All by punches. Dominic Spinks, 3-point shot. Goal by Jarvis Hayes. The foul is on number 12, Langston Branson. That's his third, team first. At the line, Donovan Johnson, and he will have 2. Into the game for Woodward Academy. Number 1, Braden Elder. Number 12, Jackson Peters. Number 21, Yusuf Morrison. The foul is on number 3, Aubrey Norman. That's his second, team second. At the line, Yusuf Morrison, and he will have 2. Into the game. For Woodward, number 12, Jackson Peters. Goal by Funches. Alternating possession to Germantown. Into the game for Germantown, number 1, Matthew Smith. The foul is on number 12, Jansen Peters. That's his first, team third. The goal by Spinks is good. The foul is on number 21, Yusuf Morrison. It's his first, team fourth. At the line, Dominic Spinks, and he will have 1. And from this point on, Germantown will shoot the bonus. The foul is on number 1, Matthew Smith. That's his first, team third.
Oh no, he knocked his shoe off.
Goal allowed to Smith. Goal by Morrison into the game for Woodward, number 14, Nehemiah Cupid. Goal by Branson. The foul is on number 11, Dominic Spinks. That's his third, team fourth. Into the game for Woodward, number 4, Robert Harris. Alternating possession to Woodward. The foul is on number 12, Jansen Peters. That's his second. Germantown in the bonus at the line shooting 2, C.J. Jones. Germantown 57. Marshall County High School Tech Center Principal Ryan Harper will present the MVP award. If you can direct your attention to the center court area. And our MVP for this game from Woodward Academy, number 10, Bentley Lusaquenta, today's MVP.